Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It's nighttime. It's scary time outside, which is good, actually. Impulse is on. I don't know what he's doing. But I need to catch a couple zombies. Boat, boat, boat. You can capture them in boats, right? I think you can. So let me get this guy aggro. I don't want the skeleton to aggro. I think skeleton aggro though. Just back away further. Keep that guy out of line of sight. Safe. Now, do these guys despawn if they're in a boat? I actually don't know. Oh, wait. That guy just appeared out of nowhere. They should despawn? Okay, good. I only need 2. I only need 3. Okay, well, that was easy. That was way easier. It was way easier than I was expecting. I can grab some name tags as well. Although 2 of them are holding items, so that means that they won't despawn. Can I take some torches out of the pyramid so they can spawn inside? We're good. I don't need... I don't know why I would spawn monsters in the pyramid. We are good. Boop, 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 boop. Random grass seed. Grass seed. That's not a grass seed. Wheat seed. Boop. All right. We got a creeper on the pyramid. Got him. Exterminated.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Grumpy Bunny. They have given 1,031 gift subs in the channel.
Hey Leslie, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a great day today. We're going to be doing, surprise, surprise, more mining today. Guys, I need so much resource. Like, so much. If we're going to be building the base, I need the blocks. I'm sorry. That's just the way. Hi. What lovely eyes you have. Hope I'm having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. My day, it has not been that long today. I went to bed at a fairly reasonable time. Okay, it wasn't that reasonable. It was like 2 a.m. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. this morning. And I was expecting to sleep for about 6 hours, get up, you know, around 8, 9, something like that. I didn't get up until like after 11 a.m. I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't sleeping. The last few days, I've been like not able to fall asleep for like an hour or 2 after I go to bed. It's kind of annoying. I must have like not been able to sleep for a while. And then my body's like, okay, now you're getting your 8 hours or whatever. But anyway, I feel good. So I must have had like decent sleep, but I slept late, a lot later than I anticipated. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with these guys. I would want to get them in minecarts because, well, I guess I can move them around with leads on a boat, but I think it's better to put them on a rail and then like you can ship them exactly where you want them. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, I'm gonna grab name tags too. I want to silence these guys, even though they're not making sounds. I want to silence them, and then I want to give them like a name. Yo, we're on a hype train. How'd that happen? Somebody is doing something behind the scenes and not announcing. Totally call him somebody out. I have no idea who it is. Rails. Minecart. Rail. Powered rail. Name tags. And I guess I need levers. Not that many, but I need levers. Scam train hype. Hey Leslie, thank you for the 5 gifties.
McLeslie13 just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks, Leslie.
The Grumpy Bunny just gifted 1 subs.
I think that's what you do, right? Silence space me. Anybody confirm or deny that? Grumpy Bunny, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Grumpy Bunny. And JVDK with 5 gifties. Thank you, JVDK.
77 just gifted 5 subs.
You can't confirm or deny because you don't know. Let me just do a quick Google search. Minecraft vanilla silence me mob. Silence mobs. CurseForge. Is this what we want? No, this is a data pack. Silence me data pack. Vanilla tweaks. Silence mobs. View video. I don't want to view the video. No. Oh, it's a Zuma video. Does it have the commands in here? He's not going to make me watch the video, is he? Scroll. I think I looked at this data pack before, and there was like a bunch of different ways that you can do this. This is like that's ridiculous. I think this works. Yeah, you could do like capitals. You could do like an underscore. I think you're right. I think this is good. I'm gonna try it. And if it's not good, well, you know, I got more name tags. I'm gonna use these guys over here that don't have armor because they're holding something, and this fool is not. So let's see. Oop. Oh yeah. Perfect. I guess them being called silenced is fine, although giving like a silly name would probably be preferable. I just didn't want to waste name tags. It's been a while since I've silenced monsters, so I didn't know for sure. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Yeah. I know that's what I was gonna do. Dumb. Aww. Now I gotta go make another anvil. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I wasn't smart. And Dumber. Okay. Okay. So we got ourselves our zombies. We got them named. They're holding items. I wouldn't have, like, they didn't need to be named because they're holding items, but I wanted them silenced, and then having the silence name is kind of dumb. So now they're named. We want to get them into minecarts, and then we want to like move them somewhere. Well, at least get them into minecarts, I think. Let me try and do that. Okay. One down. And minecart. Boop. Boop. Ow! Guys, a zombie hit me. He's not being very nice. Alright. I guess I'll just leave these guys here for now. So we got them taken care of. This guy is just kind of a backup, I suppose. I earned a hype chest open to see the reward. What do we get? Oh, wow. The slaps are so funny. All right. I guess I could move him over here as well. Or we could just put him in. I did set up the iron farm. We got some stuff built. It isn't like fully done up. But like the majority of it is in place. So there's no lava killing at the bottom yet. And the timer hasn't been set up. We don't have items in there for the clock. But I need to get the zombies into there. So that's like right in the center of here. So if I come back... Geez, I don't know about right here. Just other block, that one. Well, I guess this is nice since we have void here. I have no idea what height I need to be. I guess I can cheaty it. Oh, we're like right at the right height. Just about. So this is 96. This is 95. This is 96. So I need to have them at this height. Boom. Getting it over to that other one's gonna be a little annoying. I guess I could just like do some temporary track over there through the underbelly. I need to get some blocks though. Alright. Blocks. Block, 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 block. Whoop. Ugh. Dirt. That should be enough, honestly. Hey Darby, how's my day been? My day has been pretty good. Trying to get some things done. You're burning to death and you're like trying to shoot at me instead of like hiding or running for your life. What a guy. Oh, I see. You are safe right there. Ed's on a 30 stream streak. That's a lot of hypno in a row. Get looted. Any other creepers around here? Guys, I've been doing my best to try and farm as much creeper dust as I can get. We need the gunpowder. Not very many out here, though. Okay. Every time I see a creeper, you gotta go for it. All right, so we bring the zombie down here, and then I'm gonna just build a little pathway. I don't know if I can go over the glass, actually. Probably can't. Yeah, so we just need to drop them into this hole, so I guess I need a backstop. Can I put rail on this? Oh, I can, okay. So yeah, we just put a backstop on there. The minecart comes over, slams in, it goes down. Should be fine. I guess I'll do that just for extra safe. Lever. Rail. Rail, rail. Yep. Get a random shower. I thought this morning, what if Minecraft added a feature where you can sculpt ice? That'd be pretty cool. Have any of you guys ever thought about sculpting ice in your life before? I've seen people like sculpt ice with chainsaws, and that's kind of cool. I wonder how like somebody comes up with that talent. It's like, you know what? I got a chainsaw, I got a big block of ice. Let's see what I can make. It just seems like kind of random, honestly. I bet it was invented by Canadians, wasn't it? I need more rail. Ethos fault? Yeah, definitely. Nope, I went too far. How am I gonna get this guy to move now? I gotta like do some funky stuff here. He's kind of in a bad position. If I turn this on, he doesn't move. Can I just bump him to get him to move? Oh, I can. Okay. Which one is this one? Dumber. Oh, no. Roo! Oh, and you stopped. What a guy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and he's off. Perfect, right where we want him. I guess for now I'll just like top him with a stone block. I think I want that turned into a slab so iron golems can't spawn on it. In fact, I'm gonna go grab a slab. We'll do that now. Need 2 slabs, one for both sides. Let me just use these. Am I making fun of you? Name of the zombie after you? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Zombie trapped. Oh, I can grab my minecart. Now I'm stuck down here. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Alright. Putting dumb mobs in chambers that they'll be trapped in forever. Alright. Dirt everywhere. Look, no blocks left behind, everybody, alright? No blocks left behind. It's a little dark down here. I don't think anything can spawn because of the redstone, but I'll put a torch. Maybe something can spawn on those. I should put some torch. I should put at least 1 torch over here. Gassed. Alright. We just need to move the other zombie, and then we Gucci. I'm not gonna beat it. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm free! Oh, I need to make sure this rail is set up. I don't know why that was held or whatever, but that was weird. I got you. Your message is clear. Alright, and then we want blocks. Boop, boop, boop. And then it should just slam into this and then fall straight down there. Yesterday, Impulse said your name because XB said it. Server chat. Interesting how streams intertwine. What do we do here? Oh, I have my macro turned on. It's actually kind of annoying when the pick block macro is just constantly spamming and I'm not realizing that's what's going on. Alright, so we want this guy. Which ways are going to connect? Alright, I guess that works. I can just push him this way. Get over there. Bye-bye. Yeah, he picked up some mob drops as I was trying to collect these guys. Both of them have a drop in their hand. Okay. Then we cap them off. Oh, that confused me. I was like looking down. I was like, is this rail just floating here? No, it's on glass. It did confuse me though. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I missed it. I missed it again. I'm gonna kill myself. All right, we're not gonna do that anymore. That was gonna be clever and just like press shift and like cap, like land on the side of that block. Didn't work. Just do it this way. All right. Then get rid of these rails. Actually, I guess the rail needs to stay because I need to put the villagers in here too. We kind of got to do the same thing. All right. I should have left that other, the other dirt path. I wasn't even considering bringing the villagers in here, but we need to do that too. Was it the cats that was flagged? I'm not sure. I think it was the word gassed. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't understand why it was flagging the message. All right, that should be fine. Do that. I think I need to put glass here and here. I go grab some more blocks. Guys, why is it always nighttime? It's literally perpetually nighttime in this game. I need rail. Let's go and fill up on both of those. I need glass. That's why I came over here. I was like, what did I come over here for? No, I said it was okay to sleep again. I said, okay, no sleep. Oh. Well, okay, to be fair, Impulse, I think, was AFK, but she is now. XB's AFK. Nobody actually plays the game. Everybody just AFKs. That's not true. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta come out one more. Rendering? Yeah, good excuse, XB. That should be fine. So I need to put glass here, glass there. I think, actually, no, that doesn't need glass. No, because we'll have like a topper up here and they can't get through that. No, this is wrong. No, I'm trapped. I fix. Yeah, they can't get out of there when we put a topper on this. So I need glass here and here. And then when I remove the rail, we can put the glass there, and then I can remove this dirt block, and then we're fine. I guess we'll just do this for now. All right, let's move our first one. Would you like a powered rail, sir? Sir, can I interest you in a powered rail? Oh no, I forgot he's already on a rail. Let's try that again. Can I interest you in a powered rail? There we go. Regular rail. And then off he goes. Oh, did I screw something up? I don't know. It's not connected. I thought it was connected. I gotta get another villager now. Dang it. I thought we were good to go. Well, villager -1. I don't have a happy gas, and I've got like 20 minutes to wait for one either. All right, try again. We won't make that mistake again. We'll make plenty of other mistakes, but not that one. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So the question is, can I scooch this guy over? Can I turn this minecart? Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's my way out now. There we go. All right, so now we should be good for the next one. It's kind of weird looking, but that should work just fine. Off you go, little buddy. Perfect. So the third one should just fit in there. Hopefully. And not be like on top of the other one's heads. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. And they're off to the races. Okay. So we got them in there. I guess I remove this. That. Then I can pop them out, and they should be stuck in there. Can't reach. I can't reach. Oh, do I actually have to get in there? I guess I could place a block. Yeah, let's see how I want to do this. I can place a block like here. I can just boop him out this way.
Joe Hills raided my stream with 72 viewers.
Ah, they're pushing the minecart guy. Don't do that. What are you doing? Of all the places you guys could be, why did you... Okay. Joe, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody from Joe's stream. You gotta run. Have a great stream. All right, dude. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, and of course my inventory is full, because why wouldn't it be? I got that. I can get rid of these bones. Oh, I guess we're good. I guess we are good. Oh, how did I... Okay. Now I'm upset. Now I'm just gonna kill myself. Okay, well. So I get for trying to, like, leave in a faster way. It just never works. I keep trying and it's not working. Go. All right, so I need to drop off some of my inventory. I think this is an empty one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Hypno, huge fan of HermitCraft. First time catching the stream, you inspired me to start your own server with friends, but wow, I didn't realize how effortless you make the game look. The game's easy. That's the first step, is getting your friends together and playing some Minecraft. Hope you're enjoying yourself on your server, though. That's pretty much how HermitCraft started. It's a group of friends playing. I filled in the back glass. I did. Okay, so these guys are all secured. Keeps gunpowder and bones? I need them! I don't have a mob farm set up. Try this again. Haha! I did it this time. Oh, this won't work either, will it? I need a... We need to go up and then we turn. I guess we'll go to the back first. Oop. I kind of want it in the center so I can move it either side. If I put it there, it's going to be hard to like move them out of the corner, I think. We'll do this. Should be fine. You sound so much like a sergeant you used to know in the States. Never heard, never gross, but you knew what he wanted. What? I'm confused by your statement. Powered rail. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right, let's double check this line one more time. I know I just looked at it and it looked fine to me, but I don't want another villager incident. We already had a great villager incident of 2025. We don't need another. We should be good. Should be good. I have never been in the military. Oh, I didn't connect this. Dang it. Should be fine though. This isn't hard to like fix. All right, let's scooch this guy over. Get scooched. Now turn. Thank you. Okay. Almost made it through 2025 without a great villager incident. Then on December 30th, bam. Hey, it happens. Not every year can be a good one. Yeah, I guess I can just use another powered rail. That's fine. It's weird, like every time they appear here, they just like get a green thing. I'm thinking they might be claiming these beds or something, like beds that they shouldn't be claiming. I might have to break the beds and replace them. I don't know. Gotta keep them separated. All right. Last villager should just fit in there. Hey, Hypno, is this your farm design or is there a tutorial? This is a farm that XP and I created in Season 8. I, like, modified it a little bit in Season 9 and in Season 10. But it's essentially the same farm that I've been using for a while now. It's just a quad villager farm. I don't know if there's a tutorial for it. I think we've showed it in many videos before. Well, I don't recall ever making a tutorial for it anyway. If you download the HermitCraft Season 10 World download, you can find it at my base. It's essentially the same thing as what I'm using here. All right, we got all the villagers in place. Oops. Ah, I'm losing blocks. Right, so... let me get this cap on top here. Maybe I can pop them out from here? I think I tried this before, didn't I? If I'm down here. Minecart to sleeping. Love it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave those minecarts, whatever. I want them, but I don't want them that badly. But I don't have an iron farm yet. I know. Well, we'll get an iron farm soon, I'm sure. I got a strange feeling that at some point we're gonna have an iron farm set up. Oops. My, pick block didn't work there. Pretty sure I middle clicked that. Oh, I actually... do I need that? Yeah, I need that. Do I need that? No, I don't actually. All right. Let's go walk the line one more time, make sure everything is correct. Looking good, looking good. Oh! Probably help if I power this rail. Okay, we scoot you over. Perfect. Hey, Grams, how you doing? So I'm a little bit on the focus mode here, trying to get this stuff all moved. Perfect. Off you go, little buddy. Get over there. Get over there. That's right. Turn your minecart back into the corner. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Last one for that cell. What am I hearing? Is that like a helicopter? Weird.
Flashing
Hearing something.
underscore just resubscribed for 103 months.
Yo, Flashing. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 103 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that support. Can't place a block there, but I can place one there, and there. All right, so these guys would be sealed in. Just gotta boot them out of their minecarts. Okay. So I gotta go get myself another villager since the great villager incident of 2025 has occurred. All right, this one should be set. I might recover some of these blocks. The problem with breeding them to get the last one is like, I don't know exactly how much food to give them for exactly one villager, and I definitely don't want to have an overpopulation. I don't want them tossing food to each other every morning. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't want to have happen. I'd rather just grab one that we already have and just bring it over. All right. So this guy needs a powered reel. And that. You're still eating boiled ham from 3 days ago? Yeah, I made myself a big spiral ham on Christmas on the 25th. And I had that for like 3 days in a row. And yesterday I was like, there's still a little bit left. And I was like, I can't do another day of eating this ham. I had to order some food. It was really good though. I'm glad I made it, but it was just so much ham. I think we're good here. Off you go. Is there a thing too much ham though? Yep, there is. When you have too much of it. I like ham. I have it infrequently. But like having it that many days in a row is just getting a little much. Alright. Guess you gotta get out of bed before I have some ham now. Hope you enjoy it. What am I looking for? A lever. It's on my hotbar. How come the minecart travels the lengthwise? Like, it travels the way that's more narrow, but like it's looking on its wider side. It doesn't travel that way. Why? That's like I'm walking this way, but I'm always looking this way as I walk. It's like I'm strafing. Why would it do that? Minecarts are weird. No! Oh, I screwed it up. Can I fix it? Oh boy. I'm almost gonna have another villager incident. Hold on a second. Hold on. Things are happening here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move back. Sir. Saved. Now the minecart won't turn. What do you? Oh, what is this minecart doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Okay, we just need one more villager now. We just need one more villager. We got plenty. Where's this rail going? Oh, it's just connected back over here. Dude, it was just light outside. I saw mob drops and now it's turning dark again. It's like literally always dark outside. I didn't see Etho join. Um. Bum. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I was gonna like use a boat and lead. Maybe like when I get it up into here, we can get it out of the minecart and use a boat and just like lead it over or something. I don't know. Like it's just simpler. It's more annoying. It takes longer, but it's simpler just to use rail. That's all good. That should scooch him up into here, and then from here we can deal with it. Why do you get green particles there? They claim this? Is that what happened? I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of fun moving villagers eventually if I move the trading hall villagers in the pyramid, which I think I will. But we might like airlift them. I've never messed with the happy gas before, so that's like crazy technology that I don't know anything about. So eventually I'll learn, but maybe airdropping them in would be like the best method. Yeah, from what I've seen, they do look slow. And especially since I plan on putting them up on like a higher level, not on the bottom floor, like airlifting them makes kind of sense, but we'll see. We will see. I think I can close this up. I don't think I need this open anymore. Can I just push you? This seems ridiculously slow. Transferring to a boat or just placing down rails. I feel like rails would be the fastest since I already have them on me. Oh. Do I have an extra block? I do. Boop, 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 boop. The only problem with the rails is like you gotta place down the powered rail and then you gotta clean up your mess when you're done, and it's just kind of obnoxious, I guess, but it's fine, whatever. Just gonna use a whole bunch of this stuff to have these on me. Do I have any more of the regular? I do. We can just kind of scooch them over here, and then I can reclaim the rail and do more, I guess. All right. Oh. Levers. villagers. Oh, I missed another rail. Dang. Do I have extra? No. All right, off you go. Well, the villager is way closer to where it needs to be now. So that's a plus. All right. So we just need to connect it over to this line right here. So ways to go. Let's get some powered rail going on. Oh, I have another rail here. I forgot I left this. That makes this even easier. Look at all this rail I don't have to place down. Can I place this? Nope. There we go. All right, let's power this up. And then villager should just be on his way. I wasn't being lazy. I was being smart for future Hypno. Enjoy your forever home. Being scared all the time. Whoops. Whoopsie. That doesn't go there. There we go. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't reach either. What? Fine. There. All right, F3B, we pop you out. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We got the zombies, we got the villagers. Now, unless, like, these villagers have claimed a different bed or something like that, and they're not actually a part of their own separate village cell, we should be pretty much done here. Did I say cell? I meant apartment. Or condominium. Ah. Well, okay. Stop that again. Let's go up this way. Townhome. There you go. It's a townhome. I was trying to get these blocks. Oh, geez. I'm just going to kill myself. Okay. Let's actually not kill myself as opposed to killing myself. I don't know how I missed that little flight there, but I thought I was going to make it. Apparently not. All right. These guys are sleeping. Those guys are sleeping. Those guys are not. One over here is, which makes me think that these guys don't. They have like the wrong area claimed. And I don't know how to fix that other than breaking the beds and replacing it. I don't know if blocking off the front so they can't pathfind would make them lose attachment to the other ones. We could try that. If I block off your ability to even think about leaving, do you guys claim these beds? There we go. Perfect. And these guys, okay, so these guys lost. They claimed over here. Or these guys claimed this one or the other. But now everybody's sleeping, so everybody's good. Let me just verify. Sleeping. Yeah, we're good. Everything's all good. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. I failed the last time. I'm gonna try it again. How am I failing that? Fine. It must be like such a weird angle or something. It seems like such an easy area to hit, but yeah, the angle must just be weird. The game is too easy. All right, I need 2 pieces of stone to close up the innards of that. Professional Minecrafter, by the way. I think. Oh no, I still need. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can go in through like the drop chute. I still need to get the timing set up and a whole bunch of other things. I was just looking and it seemed like it was a little too dark there, but we're fine. You can't land on an AFK platform as well? Well, make your AFK platform bigger. Let's clean up this other rail. Oh, I left a lever and a rail. Lever. Do villagers just produce golems even if they aren't scared, or do they only do it if they're scared? Like, am I just gonna have iron golems down there eventually? Yeah, I know they make golems when they're scared, but I don't remember if they just make them naturally just by being in a village. Oh, there has to be 5 of them. Right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Right, because I had an on-off switch for this farm before where they would just stop producing golems altogether. Okay, yeah, you're right. I had forgotten that. All right, let me go dump my inventory. We don't need this stuff anymore. Rails. Apparently I left a powered rail somewhere. This makes me very upset. Not really. '07 powered rail. '07. Stone. Dirt. It'd help if I actually read instead of just randomly opening chests. Usually that helps. Okay. I have an extra torch. From all my face bashing, I've eaten a lot of food. Let's go restock our food supply. FedXB will get me a new one. Oh, I was just about to say, why are these things have... It's weird how they added these arrows. I mean, it's not weird, it's cool, I guess, but it's just different. It used to just be a line. Now they got like little arrow things. 3B. Food. I guess we can do a little treaty while we're here. Do you think? Thank you. All repaired. Perfect. Okay. Another thing that I need to do is our pumpkin and melon farm. We need to like box up. We need to box up what they have been making. Or turn them off, one of the two. We're already up to there. So that means we got like one chest, like one and that, I guess 3 normal chests worth of space remaining before this thing backs up, and I don't want it to back up. I'd rather box these all up. So I am going to need 2, 4, 6, 7, 6, yeah, 7 shulkers for pumpkins. And this one, how are we doing here? This one's fine. So I need 7 shulkers for pumpkins. Zombify the villagers for discounts? I could. It'd be kind of difficult to move that zombie from in the... I mean, I guess it's not that difficult. I guess, logistically, I don't know how I would zombify these guys. I would have to, like, pull them out on a minecart or something, right? And then send them into an area dedicated for that. I don't know if I'm ready to do that, but we might use that other zombie for that purpose. I'll have to think about that. What was I doing? No, really, what was I doing? How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Pumpkin overflow. I needed 7 shulkers. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you. Impulse just let one loose in his trading hall? What a mad lad. 14 shells, please. Oh, I don't have any... Guys, we need to farm trees. I guess I'll use this. I have a lot of it. I need to do some tree farming. 3 tree. 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 I mean, that's the right amount. It's just like I had a little bit here and a lot down here, but it's still, I don't know. I guess that was just like a visual glitch. It confused me. I didn't expect that to craft all of them. I thought I deleted some shells, but no, that's not what happened. It just looked weird. One full shulker. A false? Why won't you double click? Weird. I think the mouse tweaks or whatever mod it is I'm using for the scroller, for the mouse wheel functionality, I think that's breaking things. I don't know. It's kind of my suspicion right now. I can't even see that hopper to like grab these items that are flowing out, so I guess we're just gonna ignore it. Try and sell all the pumpkins to XP crafted for a stack of netherite ingots. Okay, first of all, that's not even a good trade. Second of all, I don't think XP has a stack of netherite ingots. I haven't seen him in the nether no-lifing it. Third of all, I'm pretty sure XP set up a pumpkin and melon farm already. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm not in the business of trying to scam buddies of mine. Okay, that hopper emptied out. This one's still emptying. Just gonna consolidate down here. And I guess I'll just throw these in here. Oh, I think I can reach this hopper, maybe? Ah, that's the wrong one. I need the one below it. This is gonna be impossible. I am just not gonna mess with it. It's done anyway. Imagine if I did click on it finally after spending a bunch of time, then it was already empty. That would have been upsetting. Are you in the business of giving you that leftover ham if you're not going to eat it? Sure, come on over. You can have it. What do we do now? So we got... I think I need to set up the timer. I need to put lava in the
just gifted 1 subs.
Farm. But once I put lava in there, I won't have like a proper way out. I guess I can always just break a block and then try and fly out of one of the corners with the block broken. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. XB is stream sniping like always. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not like I'm doing anything that I don't want him to know about. Would I scam you if you were my buddy? No. Like I said, I'm not in the business of doing that. You silly goose. This I can now move. Thank you again, XB, for the Merry XB Mass gift. Spruce sign. Imagine using spruce. Just imagine it. For just a moment, just imagine it. I guess I'll throw this in here for now. Actually, we're gonna do a little tree choppy. I am like out of wood for like just crafting whatever. I need to grow some trees. Imagine not using spruce. I mean, I guess that's true. I didn't actually think about it until you put it that way. Now I'm reconsidering all of my life choices. Valid point, XB. Valid point. Now that you put it that way, you have opened my mind. Actually, I do prefer spruce over jungle. I just don't like the fact that spruce puts podzol everywhere. Like, I like podzol. What about podzol? I like podzol, but I kind of wish there was a way you could grow spruce trees in such a way that would produce it, and other ways that it wouldn't. And I know the 2x2 versus 1x1, but that's not what I mean. Like, you grow the tree and then maybe you bone meal the bottom block and then that makes podzol or something along these lines, right? Something like that. All right, choppy time. Yeah, I know I can like grow it in such a way there's no dirt around so it doesn't make the podzol everywhere. I understand that. I guess if I had a dedicated tree growing area, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Right now, I'm just kind of like, just growing it wherever. And podzol would make this look pretty awful if I did that. I do think spruce actually is one of the better looking woods. In all honesty, I do like it. But imagine using it. Just kidding. It ranks at least... Spruce ranks at least in the top 8 of all the different Minecraft woods in the game. Or is it top 10? How many different wood types are there? It ranks in that amount. Definitely. They keep adding new wood types. Actually, that is a real question. Chat, how many different wood types are there in the game now? There's oak, spruce, birch, jungle. Then they added cha-cha. And then they added the two nether woods and mangrove, then the ghost trees or whatever those are called. We're up to 9 or 10 trees. Yeah, it's something like that. Pale oak. Oh yeah, dark oak. That's one that I missed as well. Yeah, pale oak is what it was called. A cha-cha and dark oaks, that's 6. And then the 2 nether trees, that's 8. And then they added the pale oak and mangroves, that's 10? 12 total, 10 in the overworld, 2 in the nether? Oh yeah, azalea, right. I completely forgot about azalea. Yeah, I guess that's true. It does count as a tree, but not a new wood type. So it's kind of, yeah. It's like a fake new tree. Its leaves are nice though, especially for doing bee farms where you have the flowering azalea bushes or whatever. Back in my day, Minecraft only had 1 tree type and we liked it. Don't get off my lawn. Turn down that music. When I first started playing Minecraft, there was like some bug in the game where like tree canopies wouldn't despawn. So like anytime you chop down a tree, you'd leave behind a floating canopy. It would forever be there. Like you had to like break every single block of every single tree. It's just like, oh no. You remember just burning them down? Fair enough. What is my most hated wood type? I'm sure there's some that are really annoying, like the mangrove to get, but since I never really go for that, I don't really hate it. Hated wood type. Maybe like the nether trees because they don't have the natural leaf despawn. Like you have to get rid of the warp blocks or whatever they're called, and those are just kind of annoying to deal with. I never really thought about though, like I don't really hate any sort of block. I would say it's probably my least favorite as opposed to hate. Hate's kind of a strong word. And I don't associate that with Minecraft tree types. Oh, that's a stick. I saw something floating there. I was like, gotta get it. Spruce is so overused that you try to avoid it in builds? Huh. I mean, you might say oak's a little overused. You might say that. Maybe. Only certain starter bases. Hey, at least I didn't like make my starter base look like a default villager house, all right? That's all I'm saying. At least I put in some effort, unlike villagers. Spruce is great for chests, so is jungle. It's very rarely that I ever put anything in like this pinkish looking wood. Build anything in it. It does have its place, just like every other block, but it's rare that I use it. Like I said, it has its place. It's just rare that I use it. Like, I don't think I really build with tough either. So I think I started with 20 saplings. So we got exactly back what we put into all these trees. It's kind of weird. Normally you expect like these 2x2 trees to provide you with like a lot more saplings and stuff. That's probably enough. I don't need to go crazy. Oh. Okay, that's double fail, I guess. Triple fail. Triple fail. Don't worry, I made it. We got this. Professional Minecrafter, by the way. Plenty of wood for like general wood use now. All right. So guys, I got some bad news. Very bad news. The bad news is Bed Timo has to have dinner. He's leaving. Bye, Ben. No, but the bad news is I need a lot of blocks. Like a lot. Like a ridiculous, like so much blocks. Like, you remember how we spent some time in the Nether before and we were tearing down a bastion? Yeah, about that. We need 6 more shulkers of blackstone. If only somebody could airdrop 6 shulkers of blackstone. If only. Oh, actually, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. We might not actually need to go mining blackstone. I didn't realize we had all of this stuff. Never mind. The bad news is actually not so bad. Actually, not so bad. After all, turns out. Actually, not so bad. Need lots of blocks on a HermitCraft shocker. Okay. So that was part of the bad news. That wasn't the whole bad news. And it turns out that bad news actually is fine. We have it under control. The real bad news is I need 12 shulkers of deep slate. 12. Yes. That's right. 12. And our deep slate supply looks like... Okay, so I might need only 11-ish. Good luck, have fun. If only somebody would airdrop 11 shulkers of deep slate. No. I wouldn't ask anybody to do that, seriously. That's something I can go farm myself. So let's go grab our beacon. And let's go start that process, because that deep slate ain't mining itself. A deep slate ain't mining itself. I'll also take airdrop of deep slate and blackstone. XP's trying to be nice and everybody's abusing his services. Jeez. I thought HermitCrafters were nice people. To go collect deep slate, help Impulse dig his area? Well, I wouldn't just impose like going to somebody's base and digging without them actually expressing interest in me doing such things. Also, as I've stopped by Impulse's stream in the past, he said on his streams that he's doing like 1 layer per stream. So like he has content planned out around that, and I don't want to take content away from Impulse. I know it'd be nice to do that, but like he still needs stuff to do. So unless he's asking, sad beacon noises. Do I have a grass block in here? I do. Can I make this? Oh, I'm the best in the game. Perfect. I'm so good. Ain't nobody got those kinds of skills but me. Except literally everybody else that plays the game. Alright, so we have our beacon. Top 10,000 at least. Easy. Easily top 10,000. Alright, so we got our beacon. I need a gem to start it up. Whoop. And then we got plenty of shulkers to deposit material. We have food. Tools are in repair. We got extra tools. We're good. Extra food in there too. Yeah? Yeah. We good. Let's go to the desert. We'll find our deep slate diggy hole. I really would prefer to have like someplace around here that I need dug into deep slate area, but I don't have such needs, so we're just gonna go somewhere else. I make this turn. I made it. Still hit my face, but I made it. This is always the fun bit. Oh, didn't make it. So hard to go down these stairs. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, let's not do that. Now I just gotta find my marker. Right there? Okay. Slow down, slow down. Let's not splat. Man, nothing says fun like digging deep slate in Minecraft. I tell you what. It's like one of my favorite activities, honestly. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say it's like up there on the funness scale. Heist. Hypno, did you know a single Minecraft world overworld contains 1.68 quintillion blocks? I did not know that. I'm using the wrong tool. Let's not make this mistake again. Hold on, I gotta place these blocks back. I like mining this so much, we gotta do it again. Whoop. We need a fortune. In fact, I'll put 2 in my inventory. And I guess I should grab some boxes too. All right. Fortune. Try this again. It makes no sense why Deep Slate can't be instant mine. They knew that they were making one of the best blocks in Minecraft visually when they made Deep Slate. So like, we need a trade-off. If we're gonna have like a really good looking block, we want the players that take their time to obtain it. That was their plan the whole time. Enderman. Stop in the name of the law. Stop. Stop in the name of the law. Nope. He faked me out. What did XP say? Or they wanted to give us something new to complain about? Do I need some withers for my mining? Oh man. I need like 12 shulkers worth of deep slate. I don't know if I could handle killing 12 withers, but yeah, I don't know how that would work. Wither mining is the new hotness? I mean, that's unexplored territory. I don't know the first thing about it. I feel like I would just die. It's probably at least 4 times faster. If only there was an expert online. Well, I tell you what, Etho, if you wanted to come by and show me how that works, I wouldn't be opposed. I can put all my valuable stuff away in my ender chest, and it's not like I risk losing it or something. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you can. Yeah, I'm at the main desert. Yep. I'm just underground. You'll see the beacon beam. There's a creeper. I saw him like walking over there. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Oh, I almost just killed myself. It's probably good enough to keep mobs from wandering back down. Unless he came from down here. Let's light this up a little bit too. Guys, we're about to learn some new tech from one of the Minecraft greats here. It's gonna be amazing. Hopefully it won't take us 10 years to get this deep slate. Only 9 years at least. No, he said 4 times faster, so it'll only be like 2 to 3 years. It should be good, hopefully. Or maybe like 4 minutes. If we could do it in 4 minutes, that'd be pretty awesome. So I'll put these boxes up. I don't want extra stuff getting blown up. I don't know how this is gonna work. So, whoop. Hello.
Heyo.
How's it going, man?
Good. How you?
Not bad. I'll be better if we can get this deep slate faster.
Oh yeah, you can get it faster. All right, where you want to do it?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not next to the beacon, I would imagine.
This is hard because you're making it so nice, and I'm gonna make it a little less nice, probably.
It's true, but I can always like, smooth it out later and it'll be fine.
Okay. We just need a tunnel, basically.
Yeah.
You want to go somewhere down here?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Just randomly.
I would help you, but it's only 2 wide, so.
Yeah. We'll make a little spot for the wither over here. Oh, he can get out over here. Never mind. A little further.
Have you done this many times before, Etho?
I wouldn't say many times. Oh, we're at a cave. But I've done it enough that I'm confident in it. Somewhat.
Okay. I trust you.
Especially if it's like not my area and someone else's.
True. So you don't want to do this at your base, only other people's bases. Oh, I see. You're setting up spots for like multiple withers. Got it.
Well, I started setting it up and then I realized there was a cave here and it's like, I'm not sure if he'll fly out.
Okay.
Let's do it like where it's totally enclosed over here.
Sure.
So if you want to stand over here and start mining, keep the tunnel going kind of thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you can put more down or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll put on a little bit of light here so people can see.
It's super dark. Holy smoke. All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. How far down am I going?
You want an explanation? So we're going to summon the wither here.
Okay.
And then all we got to do is punch it.
Just punch the wither?
Back so you don't get the boom at the start.
Yeah.
The main thing. This will work, right?
It should be fine.
So basically, every time we punch him, he mines like blocks. You kind of want to spam punch him, make him last as long as possible. So you can see we're running out of space. So you might want to keep digging a little bit.
Sorry. Yep, I was just adjusting sounds. It was quite loud.
Or if you want to punch him, I'll dig. That way you can actually see it.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Basically, every time you hit him, he'll mine a little bit.
Oh.
So if you want him to last longer, you just punch him. Otherwise, you can just use your sword and kill him quicker. But
So I guess the question is, like, how do we collect these blocks? There's a wither blocking our path.
Eventually, you'll have to run down the path. So eventually, we should probably kill him.
Okay, 1 second. It's got like some more sounds I got to adjust here. Okay.
All going okay?
Yeah, this is going fine. Yep, no problems at all.
I actually need a deep slate too, so this works out great.
Awesome. Yeah, this is like way easier. I had no idea that just punching him once made him like break blocks like that.
Yeah, like every time they take damage, they do a burst around themselves or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but
Okay.
But yeah, they'll break any blocks around them. Or if you want to keep him occupied.
Yeah, like he'll have his
See if I
attention
can
on
run
me and not
through
on
you.
you.
I think he's still locked on you.
But he's like shooting at you for whatever reason.
Yeah.
How much room do I have? Okay, we're gonna be running out of room soon. It's kind of weird how he's targeting me, but like, or he's like on me, but he's like shooting bullets at Etho.
So each of his heads can target a different thing. He has,
Oh,
like 3 attacks, like 3 things he can focus on.
I see.
So the main head is focused on you, while the other 2 are kind of looking around still, I think.
You know, the Wither bot's been in the game for so long now, and there's like so much stuff I didn't even know about it.
Come back.
Oh, I almost punched you.
That's all right. All right, we did pretty good. Pretty good.
How much have you collected? Just one inventory or multiple?
We are at... Okay, it's not as much as I thought. It's half a shulker.
You know what? I still think that's faster than if I were to mine that.
Yeah.
This is almost like modded in a way, like it's doing a 3x3 area. Like you're using a hammer to mine, almost.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a problem here.
I'm
I'm gonna try turn. Let's see if we can turn. I've never actually tried turning him.
sure that'll be fine.
Yeah. So instead of going back, I made you a little turnaround here. See if you can get him around the corner.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm curious about this.
Yep.
It seems like it's working, right?
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. We're doing a switchback.
Yeah. Because we ran out of space, it opened up to a cave there. There is another way of doing this where you release like 100 withers into a cave. And you run around with invisibility potions.
Oh.
And that's actually faster. But
So like they just go after the natural spawn mobs or whatever too, right?
yeah, they'll just kind of randomly shoot everywhere, and then you go around and you pick up the drops.
Okay.
And it adds up surprisingly fast. But that's much more risky and a lot more fun.
It does sound like more fun.
But I can't guarantee you will do well with that method.
Yeah, it sounds like there'd be a lot of like running around. Oop. A lot of running around
That
and
method too.
what's that?
There's a little bit of skill in that method.
Yeah.
It's also probably better if we just did like a 1 tall tunnel instead of a 2 tall.
Okay, well, I mean, you'd only be able to move back so fast then, right? Oh, he actually hit me.
You can speed him up by punch if you spam punch, you know?
Yeah, I was just spam punching him, and he finally hit me with a wither bullet.
Oh, did he? We're getting close to your beacon again. Okay, we're gonna do another turn.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we gotta collect stuff too.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to think about going and getting some stuff.
Maybe we finish this one off.
Okay. Like kill a wither, you mean?
Yeah. So if you want to keep digging this, and I'll start killing them.
I see. So like you ran into a bunch of gravel, and you're like, yeah, you better start digging.
Your turn. The bends are a little sketchy.
It's fine. I've done it.
Nice. All right, you want to come get your drops?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I am all out of torches.
You're out of torches? Here. I have some in my shulker I can grab too. Or my ender chest.
We're right by the beacon, I think, if we keep digging this way.
This definitely beats mining this all by hand. Oh, inventory full. Let's see. Must be hearing like a creeper or something. Hearing something walking there anyway.
At the very least, it's probably more fun than digging the deep slate.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. You want to join a call or a private group so don't keep going out of range? Let's see. Group.
Good plan.
I'm just gonna jump in the isolated recording, I guess. Hello.
Hey, hey. There might be a way where you don't need to dig the tunnel and just tank the hits too. I haven't really tried that.
Okay.
You can go ahead and start them if you want.
Yeah, let me pull out some more torches. You said you're running out. I need to get some more.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we gotta start them up.
Okay. The real trick is to find someone's like diamonds branch mine and just go down that. You know,
Let them do all the hard work. Yeah, I gotcha.
And you just take the deep slate after.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there was a key. Oh no.
Did he fly up?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm coming. Rogue Wither! Rogue Wither, everybody! Do you have a chest plate at all, or are you wings only?
I have one in my chest, in my ender chest I could grab.
Oh, did he fly up? Oh, I see him. Okay. We might be able to rescue him. The gravel's in his way.
Oh yeah, I guess you'd probably have to like get him down to 50% or whatever so he comes down, right?
No, no.
You got food? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty hard to die if you got full armor. So he's
I want to back off a little bit so I can see what you're doing here.
Yeah, this guy might be a no-go.
Yeah, you might need to pull him out and like take his HP down so he goes into the non-flying mode, maybe.
How does that work? You
just attack him. Like at 50%. Yeah. Get him out of the arrow phase. But yeah, his positioning might be a little rough.
He's in a awkward spot. Okay, I'm actually taking damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna scooch past you.
Sure. You can die pretty fast if you just have elytra, though.
Yeah, I'll pull out my chest plate.
Nice. Okay, we're getting them now.
Oh, my HP is pretty low. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on it. Yeah, he's in sword mode, I think.
Yep, but he's like caught on a block.
A little low.
You might need to dig above your head. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Rescued? Yeah, that worked actually. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do the mining if you want to pick up the blocks then.
Okay, yeah, can do that.
Stop to eat every once in a while. You need 12 shulkers. That's a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's quite a bit that I need. I should have chosen a different block.
You ever heard of Blackstone?
Yeah, I'm using both.
Yeah. Deep Slate is probably one of the nicest looking blocks in the game, though.
I do. Yeah, I would say it's probably the number one as far as like a floor pattern goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to use my elytra, but I don't have my elytra on.
I'm just around the bend here, so then he won't be shooting at you as he picks
Okay.
up. Assuming I can take the bend properly. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my tunnel ended.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I gotta get thinking. I was like, what happened?
Well, as long as the wither just kind of like idles
He
there.
kind of chills.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Oh, actually, what's he doing? He's wandering a little bit there. I'm gonna try to see if I can get him to mine without digging the tunnel.
Oh, that seems sketchy.
Like, you'll have to tank the hit, I think. But if I keep backing up punching him, I'm wondering what happens. He can't hit me, apparently. I had him, like, stun locked.
Oh, but he's flying up. I think that's going to be a problem, though.
Yeah, he went back into fly mode.
Yeah, I guess if you have him low, like, you could just do that, and that would be fine, but you do have to keep him low.
Okay, he's back to normal.
Okay, he's in sword mode again.
Good stuff. My tunnel is, like, totally gone. It's so dark.
Oh, you're out of torches again?
No, he just, like, keeps breaking them, right?
Oh, I see, I see.
Night vision would be a little bit better for this.
True, yeah.
I'm trying to do the tunnel. Did he get free? Oh, he's after you, I think.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
I'll get him back on me.
The wither effect just lasts so long. That's the biggest downside I see to this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is annoying.
Oh, he's coming back for me.
Did you finish picking up? Like,
Nope.
can you help with the tunnel?
Well, I mean, I picked up everything before the wither boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I could come and help with the tunnel.
Yeah, if you want to try run through.
See if I can. Oh,
Over here, buddy. Oh no, it's dark again.
okay.
Oh, you went the smart way. Okay.
Yep.
I'll hold them for a bit. Another method for getting a deep slate is dropping TNT minecarts. Actually works pretty good too.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Because they do a big blast and you can do like a nice vertical column all the way down.
Right. But the TNT would blow up like the blocks, right? So you'd have to like do one and then go collect.
The way I did it last season is I set it up on a timer, like with a crafter.
All right.
You drop the TNT minecart every like 5-10 seconds, and you stay down below with a shield.
That sounds kind of sketchy, but yeah, I gotcha.
It's sketchy, yeah. But if you block the hits, you know, you just pick up the deep slate after every blast. It's actually pretty easy. Definitely not a beginner method though.
Yeah, TNT minecart's something I haven't messed with a whole lot. All right, I got torches down in this tunnel. I'm doing another switchback.
They do more damage, like the faster they're moving kind of thing.
Okay, yep.
So if you drop them, you know, 30 blocks or so, they usually at full speed, pretty much. And they'll do a big blast, like way bigger than TNT.
Yeah, that does sound interesting, actually. Oop, into a geode here.
I think it's a better method than this, actually. But you do need to spend TNT to do it.
I don't know if we're going to be able to make it through this, actually.
The geode?
Yeah, because it's got a big open void. I'm trying to
As
put
long
a...
as he's in sword mode, I think he sticks to us pretty good, actually.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like, he seems to be cooperating pretty good.
Going back and collecting some blocks.
Okay. Yeah, I just went around the bend, so you should be free to.
Don't hit me. I don't know how much space you got in front of you. Or behind you, I guess.
I'm just about at the geode.
Oh, creeper spawned in this tunnel.
That's probably what would kill us, actually.
Yeah, I have nothing else, just die to a creeper. Oh, there's another creeper.
Creeper sneaking up on you as you're doing this.
There's so many creepers.
Don't say that. I'm almost at them.
There was like 3 of them. Oh, and there's a witch. Okay, I'm backing off that.
Hope you're not saving this geode.
No.
Is this end of the line?
Yeah, the geode is about where I stopped placing blocks. Oh.
Oh, there's a witch.
Yeah, I heard the witch here.
Poison plus wither is not a good combo. It is silly how tanky armor is in this game.
Oh, okay, good.
Die.
You just have protection, or do you have like other stuff on there?
I got full protection.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you mix them?
No. I was wondering if you were using like a combination of something else that was like more protection. Is that another creeper?
Ooh, diamonds.
I'll come back over there and like start mining the tunnel for you here in a moment.
Okay. Oh, he's almost healed again.
Looks like I cut in here. Alright, I'm behind you. I'm digging.
Okay. Are you getting a decent amount, or does it seem like it's not much?
I have almost 2 full shulkers, about 2 full shulkers right now. I don't know if that's faster. It's more interesting than mining.
Yeah, I kind of thought it would be more than that. Maybe this isn't as good as I thought. XP thinks it's faster. Like, I'm sure it's faster, but it's not like 4x faster. Like, it's not. Because there is 2 of us doing this too. You got to keep in mind.
Right, we could be mining twice. Yep.
Yeah. Like, we wouldn't need a second person if we had the tunnel dug already, but...
Alright, I need to clear my inventory.
Catching up, Hypno.
Yeah. I hear you.
Catching up.
Just trying to get my inventory sorted so I can still collect blocks.
Oh, we hit water.
Water? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Must have been a pool.
Yeah, I mean, I've been digging through a little bit of clay, so this is probably whatever that biome is. The cave biome, the lush. You turned around before because like we're running into caves. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue going into a straight line. I haven't.
Yeah,
Still pretty solid.
You're safe.
Yeah.
I think. I'm kind of tempted to try the spear on him,
The spear.
just to see what it does.
Maybe that's like secret tech. Try it.
Maybe. It doesn't seem that good.
Imagine if you hit it with a spear and it just like broke a whole bunch of blocks in a row, like super fast.
I was thinking like maybe it's a continuous like hit and then he just goes crazy.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Poison 2 potions might be something. 'cause
Interesting.
They attack faster. You're kind of capped at how fast you can actually hit him because he's got invulnerability frames.
I wonder if we can do this fast enough where we unload the chunks where the blocks have been mined, and we can just come back and get them later.
Oh, yeah, that's an idea. You could keep going in a straight line kind of thing.
Well, this is a big cave. I gotta make a turn.
I'm gonna hold for a sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deposit too.
There were some diamonds back there that I missed.
Oh, okay. I'm sure they'll be there when you get back. I actually can't see anything.
Are you out of torches again?
Yeah, he keeps destroying.
Here you go. I put down 50 torches there. Oh no, now I'm out of torches.
Oh, I got him.
Okay.
Thank you. Are you gamming it up?
Yeah, I'm using the cheaty gamma.
Yeah, it's perfect for these situations.
Right, so now that we're kind of like going back,
You might want to do a collection.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I'm just gonna dig over to the old tunnel. Oh boy.
More mobs?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess if you get too far, that's one downside too.
Alright, I need to get torch set on my thing.
I'm gonna try the one called tunnel.
One tall? Alright.
Yeah, just to see what it's like. The only problem is it's so much harder to get into. Oh, and I guess you gotta have your elytra on then too. That
That's true. Well, you use a water bucket. Swim.
Oh, true. Definitely less convenient though.
Alright, I need to clear my inventory. In Minecraft, it's weird.
I see more mobs coming your way, I think.
Yeah, I hear a skeleton. Alright. Need to collect way far down this tunnel.
Yeah, one tall works. Definitely. There's a lot less mining. Ooh, diamonds.
Oh no, did we wait too long? I think these items despawned.
Did
Okay, yep.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I might have lost the wither.
You lost it?
Yeah, I was digging, you know. And I don't know where he is.
How could you?
Oh, there he is. I see him.
You misplaced the wither.
Just a little bit. Not like a lot. Boy, he like full healed. Yeah, I think the one tall has too many problems. It's too hard to do.
You got a wither rose somehow. The one, oh yeah, that's right. You said you're doing the one tall. You think that's too difficult to do?
Well, I lost the wither, then I had to leave the one tall, and then I had to get back in the one tall.
Yeah.
It's too far away from it. You can't punch them, and it's just a whole.
Sounds like a whole thing.
Definitely a bit to it.
Okay, so I've caught up. I assume.
What are your feelings on this? Do you want to keep going, or you want to stop here, kind of thing?
Well, it's a good question. XB seems to think this is definitely faster than mining by hand, but it is 2 people doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I don't know if it's faster or not. I'm fine with continuing if you want to continue. Oh, there's a wither boss in my face. I might die.
Sorry. Oh, okay, he's on me again.
Okay. That was unexpected. I'm just in my inventory and all of a sudden he's like, hi, I'm a wither.
We are fighting one of the hardest bosses in the game, yeah.
Kind of forget that with what we're doing a little bit.
You can also use this for like endstone.
Okay, yeah.
And that's a lot faster because endstone takes longer to mine.
All right, I should be able to get in there and hopefully start mining for you a little bit. All right. So what are your thoughts on this? Do you think this is fast enough?
I mean, I think it's faster, but I don't think it's like, it's not as good as the TNT minecart method for sure.
Okay, yeah. So there's other
Is
better
what I've
methods.
concluded.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely worth a try. If you want to call it, we can call it. Oops. Back into the geode, no. Oh, we're just on the edge of it, we're fine. Yeah, I think let's just bring the wither boss back to like the original area that I was mining, and then we can probably just call it there.
Okay. I can leave you some skulls if you want to do it again. But it's up to you.
We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably just end up not using them, honestly. I do appreciate it, though. Maybe another time we could try the big cave with a whole bunch of withers and invisibility potions or something. That does actually sound interesting.
Yeah, that method can be pretty good. We're at the beacon.
Are we? Oh. Oh yeah, I've mined right past the
We
beacon.
might have went
Yep.
past it.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna stop digging. This tunnel is where we're ending. Yeah, anywhere around here, whenever you want, we can.
Okay. And bam!
You did it!
Woohoo! We beat the Wither Hypno.
The hardest boss in the game. We did it. Oh, both of our inventories are full. I was like,
Yeah.
Witherhead.
Yeah, you can take the skull if you want. I got plenty of those.
Oh, okay, if you don't care. Yeah, I'll take it.
I can give you the other ones too. Cool.
So our supply, the final total here.
We gotta do the pickup first.
Oh, right.
And quickly, because it might spawn at this point.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to go grab it?
I'll grab as much as I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick it all up though. Inventory's full.
All right, I'm coming. Ooh, diamonds. 1 second.
Gotta get those diamonds.
Oh, there's a big vein too. It's like a tenner.
I'm out of torches as well.
It seems like a lot of stuff, but
It definitely
Conquers is a
feels like
lot.
it.
Nice.
Yeah, this is definitely better than just mining, but for two people doing it, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing if it's 2.
Yeah, we can split our earnings here.
I'm coming back. Did you go through and did you get any redstone showing, or is it still exposed?
I didn't mine any redstone, but I do have 14 dust in my inventory that I picked up.
Okay. I might run through here and look for redstone.
Okay. Yep, yep.
Because I am desperate. All right, so I got at least 1 full and some scattered here. Couple stacks.
All right, I ended up with 3 1/3, basically.
3 1/3. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while, eh? To get that much deep slate. A lot of deep slate.
So I guess you take one of these boxes and just split it?
You can keep yours. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll just take this 1 box. That'll get me going for a while.
All right. You can do that. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. It's been fun.
Oh, actually, I had more on me than I thought I did. 2 boxes need to be combined.
And as payment, I'm taking the redstone I find.
You can have it. I actually need to go mining for redstone, but not today.
Somebody in my comments says something interesting of using TNT on geodes.
Using TNT on geodes, what's that?
Like, to get the crystals, instead of mining the crystals with your pick, just like put a TNT in the middle. And blow it up, you know? And get all the crystals.
Does that not destroy
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it.
the budding or whatever?
It would definitely destroy the budding. You do this on the ones you don't care about kind of thing.
Okay, so you just go in the world, you find a geode, just a random one, and then you just blow it up to get the stuff? Okay.
Yeah, or a TNT minecart or something. I'm going to try that real quick here. Since we destroyed this one.
I need to get my wings back out. Oops.
I'm always looking for ways to do things faster in this game.
No, that's smart.
Whether they end up being or not is another question.
Well, I mean, you never know unless you try, so.
All right, here we go.
Uh-huh.
See if it actually drops the crystals or not.
Oh. I wonder if that got kind of blocked because it was like inside the
It might
crystal.
not have been a great spot for it.
Yeah.
Oh, it only dropped 4? Okay, no. I don't think so.
Well, hold on. Try like over here, like on this block. See if it'll like get these up here.
Okay, one sec.
Oh, there's actually 2 more shards around the corner you missed.
Okay. Where were you saying?
Yeah, like maybe under this one, like in that block.
Right
Yeah,
there?
right there.
Okay. So I see 3 crystals. Maybe it'll get the ones at the top there.
Let's see. Oh no, it didn't actually go up as far as I thought it would.
You got 10 plus 2.
And then here's 2 more from the other explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to beat Fortune.
Yeah, I guess if you just have unlimited TNT without a fortune pick, that'd be okay, but definitely not a great way.
Yeah.
All right, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm going to get back to mining. I got a lot more to dig.
All right. Have fun, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
I don't envy you.
All right, chat. Give the junk one to Etho? Well, if you wanted anything, you could, yeah, you could have had it. I don't know. It was fun. I agree. So we ended up 3 shulkers and 2/3. But I need like 12 shulkers, so we got quite a bit to go. I don't think we're going to be able to get it all today. In fact, I'm probably going to do some mining off camera here after the stream. I need to grab some torches. That's what I need to do. I don't want to just like mine this and leave it all dark in here. Let me grab some stuff. It was kind of hard to make torches while we were fighting the Wither boss. I actually don't need to make as many as I'm about to make. I'll keep 2 stacks on me. That'll be fine. All right. Kind of dig this out a little bit so we can kind of see what's going on here. Because I left this higher edge, it's kind of hard to tell like where to mine at the moment. Do you use a client or base game launcher for your mods? I am using... What is it? Prism? The Prism launcher. I mentioned earlier while you were with Etho, but you were talking about what types what you liked and didn't like. Remember when the birch trees first came out and you only got oak sapling pack? I honestly don't remember only getting oak saplings from birch trees, but it doesn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if that's actually a thing. Yeah, guys, I wanted to work on getting a redstone box as well. Like, just a stack of, like, every common redstone component. Like, pistons, sticky pistons, repeaters, comparators, etc., etc. Just so I have these things on hand and I don't have to craft them every time I need something. We're not going to do that today. Maybe we'll work on that a bit tomorrow, depending on, like, how much deep slate we get through and how much more resource I need to collect. We'll see. That's definitely a thing that's on the to-do list sooner rather than later. Yeah, feathers from zombies was like a thing that was like forever. It wasn't until they introduced the hunger mechanic, I think, that they switched that to rotten flesh. I think. Maybe it was a little bit before that. I'm not entirely sure. No, I think it was after because it was always stackable. I just wish the haste beacon actually sped this process up more than what it does. But I'm just gonna bring that up every time I have to mine deep slate because it's kind of ridiculous that this isn't instant mineable. Even with netherite and haste 2, like there's just no way to do it. Yeah, getting cooked pork from a zombie pigman. Yep. Now you can get it from the hoglins, which is fine. Hey, Hypno, just got off work. How are you today? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a good day at work. Kick your feet up, relax, enjoy not working. You guess it was a good reward because as soon as you hit one, you get your face ripped off even more back then. That's true. Yeah, with the food being unstackable, that was... like, taking damage really was something to worry about. You just have limited amounts of recovery. But then again, as soon as you ate food, it just instantly filled your HP, so... many, many moons ago in the dark ages of Minecraft. What color is my redstone box gonna be? I think I'll make my redstone box green. Probably red. I mean, you can't have a redstone box be any other color, can you? You can make it pink. Hot pink. Yeah, so the wither thing definitely was interesting. I don't know if it would be... like, I guess if you were to make your tunnel ahead of time and had, like, a large snaking tunnel or whatever, or a large branch mine, like, that would be good, but then you still gotta, like, stop and collect blocks while dealing with the wither boss, so... it seems like it's good for a two-person operation, but then, like, the yield isn't as good for two people as just mining. It's really hard to say if that was... it's definitely more interesting. At the very least. Malibu Blue? You'd have two withers to mine faster? Now that's interesting. I wonder if you were to do that with two withers, if they would blow up each other's blocks, or if they just never blow up blocks. Actually, I'm not sure. Does the wither explosions, I know they destroy solid blocks into entities, but do they destroy entities as well? Or is it only the initial wither explosion? I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely something to test in like a creative environment, not just YOLO on survival. Yeah, I'm not sure if the wither explosions after the initial explosion from creating the wither actually like destroys entities or harms entities in any way. Because if it did, like, when a wither boss was making wither roses, right, it would just destroy the wither roses as well, I think? I don't know. Inventory full. Let me go depot. Speaking of wither roses, are infested potions and allays the best way to get them? I think so, right? Well, I know there's a thing where you put the allays in water, so they're like constantly drowning, taking tick damage. You hit them with the infestation potion, which makes them make the... What are they called? Silverfish? And then you can hit the silverfish with like the slimy potion or whatever and make them make slimes or turn into slimes. So that'd be like a lot more entities for the wither boss to turn into wither roses with... I don't know. I don't know if one's better than the other. Slimes, when you hit them, they split, right? So they turn into more entities. So like you could avoid the entity cramming, have them split, and get more wither roses from them. They're like more entity dense, I guess, in a way. You just need to raid your chicken coop for a bunch of eggs. I mean, that's fair. Like, how many wither roses do you actually need? Do you need all of those wither roses at like one go? I remember a previous season, like Impulse, I think, or Tango, one of the two, I can't remember, set up a wither thing in the end. I think it was Impulse. Was it? I think it was Impulse. Set up a wither thing in the end, and like it was just using the endermen to produce wither roses. So like they'd naturally spawn, and the wither would turn them into wither roses. You don't know what wither roses are for? They do damage if you walk on them. They give you wither effect for like 2 seconds. They can also be turned into black dye, which I think is the more useful thing. Otherwise, you have to hunt down squid. Squid aren't that hard to come by, but it's a little annoying having to go into the water to get them. I mean, I guess you can make a squid farm. They made that a little bit more difficult in recent versions. Oh, I didn't switch. Sorry, guys. I didn't switch back to this scene.
Juice Red, I just resubscribed for 49 months. 49 months. There is nothing funny about 49.
Juicy Red Eye, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 49 months. And no, there is nothing funny about 49. Nothing at all. Welcome back. How did I come up with the name Hypnotize? It's a name I just thought sounded cool. It's a name I've been using for a very, very long time. Like way before YouTube. Just needed some kind of an online name. And when I made my YouTube account, I was like, yep, we're going with that name. Do Guardian farms still give lots of ink? Yeah, there's a way you can use Guardians to farm the ink sacs, right? That's still very dependent on squid spawning. Yeah, Hypnotize is the name my mama gave me at birth. That's right. No, there's not like some good story behind why I chose Hypnotize as my name. It's just a name that I thought sounded good. That's literally all there is to it. Everybody's got to have like an online name. I'm not into hypnosis or any of that such. It was just like, I like the way it sounded. That's it. What are we working on? I need a bunch of shulker boxes worth of deep slate for my pyramid project. A lot of it. And so here we are. We are mining it. Actually, I guess I can do this. Let's go full bright, make it easier. Only problem with using this is I'll tend to forget to put down torches. I guess I can do this as well. I don't think we have any spawnable spots in here. No, we're good. Just don't want to get like randomly creepered or something. You like it? The missing E gives it the vibes of Team Fortress usernames from the 2000s. Or usernames from the early internet? Well, it's definitely a username from the early internet. Guys, I don't know if you know this. Don't tell anybody. I'm old. Don't tell anybody though, okay? Our secret. Do you have any plans for this room after I'm done mining? Zero plans for this room. This is literally just under the mining desert and a place to obtain this block. I would prefer that I was mining like at my base and I had a reason to mine deep slate at my base, but I don't. So I wanted to come somewhere that's not at my base, and the mining desert seemed like a good idea for getting this block. Old? Aren't you like the 5th oldest hermit or something? Hey, at least I'm not first. That's all I'm saying. At least I'm not the oldest. Now get off whoever's lawn it is who's the oldest. Oldest hermit's always been Doc? I don't think that's true. Doc hasn't always been the oldest hermit. He has recently, within the last few years, gained that title, though. I don't know, remember how old TFC was. I think he was in his 60s though, wasn't he? At least late 50s? I think he was in his 60s though. '64? Yo, Scar's 48? Is he really? I would never have imagined Scar's 48. I actually don't know the ages of all the hermits. But I agree, age is irrelevant. I definitely don't act my age. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I can't see Scar actually being 48, honestly. But if he is, like, he looks good for his age, I guess. Cave there. Has Etho ever revealed his age? That's generous. 48 on a good day, maybe. Wow. I don't know all the personal information Etho has divulged. Maybe if you scour all of his Let's Plays, you might pick up on some things. He's got a big backlog of them. Better start watching. But the question is, did you ever have the registered version of Doom on 4 floppy disks? I don't think I did. Did I ever play the original Doom? Yeah, I must have. No. Did I? I'm confusing Doom with Wolfenstein 3D. I did play the original Wolfenstein 3D. I don't remember if I played the original Doom. I feel like I must have. Doom is one of the handful of games you've beaten. Yeah, I know I played like the more recent Dooms. Like we played Doom 2016 and then we played the sequel to that. I know a third one just came out fairly recently, but I just wasn't really interested in playing Doom again. I haven't tried that one. The real question is, who's the oldest acting hermit? Oh man, that's a good question. I think that's pretty subjective though. Who would be the oldest acting hermit? Everybody says Tango, Pearl, or Falls? Oh, man. Maybe. Like I said, that's pretty subjective. Definitely not Tango. Falls is in the chat. Oh, yeah, you can't talk about other hermits. They could always be lurking. They could always be lurking. Unless they're streaming. If they're streaming, then you're probably safe to talk about them and other people's shits. Isn't Jem the youngest? Is Jem the youngest? I think Jem is the youngest. I think Jem was like a month or two younger than Mumbo, wasn't it? Pearl's the youngest. Oh, Jem and Pearl is the same age. Or maybe it was Pearl that's younger than Jem by a couple months. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You think X is the oldest hermit? Pearl is a month younger than Jem. Okay, so Pearl is officially the youngest hermit. It's official. You heard it here. Definitely can't be a lie if you heard it here. How old is B-dubs? That's a good question. Like I said before, I don't know hermits' ages. It's just not something that's ever really come up in conversation. B-dubs is 43? Doc is 25, Rendog is 7. That seems legit. I think that's like correct information. Somebody should update the wikis. Mobo talked about turning 30 in November or December. You think the video that hooked you on B-dubs was where he was trying to build a computer for the first time, or trying to? That's one I think I probably started watching and I couldn't handle it because, like, as somebody who knows how to build a computer, I was just like turned off from watching somebody like fail. I feel like that's what happened, but I don't know. I know he was doing it mostly for like the gag or whatever. I feel like I did start watching that at one point, though. Pretty sure I never finished it. Wait, B-dubs played Binding of Isaac as well? Why don't I remember that? Huh. Isaac is such a fun game. I haven't played it in so long. Still one of your faves or was playing it yesterday? Yeah, I put in a lot of hours on the original Flash game. I don't know. Let me look at Steam real quick. It's been a while since I played Repentance or whatever. Binding of... Is it The Binding? Oh, I'm on the wrong category. Played. Where is it? Oh, for some reason, oh, okay. In the Steam sorting algorithm that shows all your games, they like don't sort by the word the. So it starts The Binding of Isaac, but it's in the B section. It's kind of weird. Rebirth. It says that I have played about 1,000 hours of Rebirth. Only like 55 hours of the Flash game on Steam, but I've played a bunch of the Flash game like before I got on Steam. Couldn't tell you how long I played. It's kind of like saying how long have I played Minecraft for. There's no counting timer. $668 for you? Yeah. All right, I think we go down a level. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Isaac on a console. I've always played on PC. Have I ever been a console gamer? Yeah. I've had a bunch of consoles throughout the years. I had the original Nintendo back in the day. Yeah, the original NES, I had that. My parents had the Atari 2600. That was like the first console I ever played, I think. And then like I never had a gaming console from that point up until like the early 2000s where I got the PS2. And then I skipped the PS3. I'm trying to think. I had the original Xbox. In fact, I have the Hypnotized name on Xbox Live because I claimed that to play Halo 2 online. Put in a lot of hours into that game too. That was a lot of fun in the early 2000s. Is Beef still on HermitCraft? Didn't see much of him this season. Beef is in the process of moving, I think, is what he's doing. But obviously he's taken some time off as well. I have no idea what his actual schedule is like or what he's actually doing at this point in time. Been following Beef since 2012. He's a cool guy. It was your first ever Minecraft YouTuber as a kid? I don't remember the very first Minecraft YouTuber I watched. The one I remember watching the most was CoStar. But I don't remember the first one that I watched. This was like the very beginning of the Let's Plays on YouTube. Like that era. Like 2010, 2011, something around there. It must have been 2010 actually. Maybe late 2009? No, it had to have been 2010. sure I watched probably some Paul Soares Jr. Did I watch any of the Hermits before I met them? Yeah, I was watching Generic B stuff. I kind of got into Yogg's cast a little bit later than most people. Like, they were probably on the way out of their Shadow of Israfel, or is that what it's called? Like, that series? By the time I started watching them. They were, like, at the very end, or they'd already finished it. But then I went back and actually watched it, because I found it interesting. What are we doing? We're trying to make a crazy redstone contraption at the moment. Like, the likes you've never seen. We're collecting an enormous amount of deep slate is what we are doing. We're making a cake. It's a delicious deep slate cake. Just like Mom used to make. You know, honestly say that XP and Hypno were the first time which you watched at the same time playing Sky Factory 3. That was a good time. I remember that one. Did I watch Joe Hills before he joined? I did, actually. I watched some of his Super Hostile videos, I think. I think that's where I knew him from. Aside from those videos, I didn't see anything else from him. I don't know, like, what he was doing. Did I say the same line the last time? Sorry. I'll try and come up with something fresh for the next stream. My mistake. Remember Race for the Wool, where he was paired with Paz, Zisto, and Cleo? The first thing you watch from me is a Sky Bee series. Was that a good one? I don't remember. I played a lot of mod packs over the years, and the ones that really stick with me are like the Project Ozones and what was the other ones that I did that were pretty good? I guess some of the Feed the Beast ones, like Feed the Beast Ultimate, the expert one. You're watching some 2012 Hypno vids and you sound the same. Weird. I'm immortal. The first time you watched me was a UHC? I remember, like, early HermitCraft days, we were trying to, I guess you could say, compete with Minecraft, and we did, like, a UHC, something similar, but it was different. It was Battle Royale. It's essentially the same thing, though. This was, like, I think Generic B wanted to do, but that was kind of fun. I don't remember, like, I can't remember the last time I played a UHC. I know I have played them, but it's been so long. I literally cannot remember the last time. Diamonds! We're rich! Are we down to do another UHC? It's been too long. Is that something people even want to watch these days? Like, I'm sure there's probably going to be a bunch of people in my chat that's like, yeah, we'd watch it. But, like, general audience as a whole, is that something, like, people that actually want to watch? I don't know. More diamonds! I'm rich! Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be down to do a custom game like that if we got other hermits on board and they wanted to, like, do it as a group. I can't see me doing something like that as, like, a solo thing. It's just, you know, like, hardcore with more restrictions or whatever. It just, while it can be fun, it just seems more tedious than anything else. But, like, if there's a goal of, like, you know, be the last man standing or whatever, then that seems a little bit more interesting. Guys, how am I going to obtain 12 boxes of deep slate? Oh, just like this? It just seems like such a daunting amount with how slow you obtain it. I'm so sorry for, like, streaming this, but look, it's either me stream this or me not stream at all and do this without you guys hanging out, so. Pick's gonna break. Uh-oh. Thankfully, that lapis was there to save the day. We're mended. We're fine. I would dig at Impulse's base if he had asked people to do this. I was in a stream the other day and he had said that he was gonna dig 1 layer per stream, which sounds to me like he wants to have that as part of his content. So I'm not gonna go over there and take his content away from him. If he asks for help, sure, but I'm not gonna impose and do something at somebody else's base without their say so. That's just not right. But this definitely would be more satisfying if I was digging this out for a reason other than just to get the block. I would agree. The biggest thing you keep getting curious about is if a group of hermits do a modded side series with all the mods, would it be called All the Hermits? I mean, I think we'd only do that if all of the hermits actually joined. I don't know. A lot of the hermits don't seem that interested in doing modded Minecraft, and that's fine. There's a number of hermits that only want to do vanilla only, and that is fine. I don't think the netherite pickaxe actually mines this block any faster, even though it technically has a faster mining speed. I think we're breaking this block about as fast as you can before you get to instant mine. I'm definitely not an expert on that subject, but I feel like I've mined deep slate before with the netherite pickaxe, and it wasn't instant mining, so if it's not instant mining, it's like it's not going to be much faster. Are netherite tools faster? Do they just last longer? So it does have a faster mining speed, but there's a certain point where like mining speed doesn't speed up breaking certain blocks. Like you're right on the cusp between instant break and not instant break. It wouldn't speed it up very much, if at all. There are certain blocks where a little bit of extra mining speed does make the difference, where like you go from not instant break to instant break. But I don't know if netherite actually has that ability on any block in particular. There might be like some weird edge case one or something. I guess the other benefit of having netherite is that you get that 500% or 500 more durability, which I guess is closer to like 1500 more blocks or something like that before you need a repair. I'm actually not sure how much 500 durability turns into with Unbreaking 3, but I assume it's like 3 times that amount. Yeah, netherite not burning in lava is definitely pretty nice. I just don't find myself ever in a situation where that has been useful. Like, I guess it just takes a little bit of the edge off if you're working on the nether a lot. But, like, if you have fire resist potions, then... I don't know. It's a nice to have, not a must have. In my opinion, anyway. You're hoping for another mod sauce mod pack? I think it would be super cool if all the hermits were on board to do another modded series together, but like I said, there are some hermits that vanilla only. So I'm not sure if we'd ever get everybody on board. Yeah, I would absolutely be down if there was more people interested in doing a modded thing. I would be down. But for now, like, I am just enjoying my time here on the vanilla Minecraft server. You think a lot of viewers would not love it? You prefer watching vanilla-ish? Yep. Tink. I really like your modded series on YouTube. You like the fact that you, for the most part, finish mod packs? Yeah, there's been a few mod packs where I haven't finished, and I always feel bad about that. But sometimes it's just not worth it. I remember playing one of the FTB Skyblock packs in recent memory, where I only got like, I don't know, 10 episodes in. I was like, okay, we saw like the interesting portion of this, and now it's just a standard mod pack where we played about 20 times in the past. I think that might have been the Bees one, actually. But like the challenge mod packs, where there's like some goal, collect this amount of stuff and automate all the things and do this and that, that's what I really find interesting. You know, the XP Skies 2-pack you played with XP is surprisingly short. That was intentionally short. It was kind of like a transition between one HermitCraft season to the next. We went into it knowing it was going to be short, and we didn't plan on like doing all the things. Plus, it got me back into making YouTube videos again, where I'd taken like over a year off, which was way longer than intended. Trying to get back in the swing of things, though. Trying to get back into the swing of like making regular weekly content, I should say. You're so sad that permits are gone this season. Would they be interesting and fun if they happen like every season, though? I think it's kind of like, it's interesting that people are assigned a certain thing and then nobody else can sell it. But at the same time, it kind of like limits your creativity and what you can do and what you want to do. Like maybe you want to build a farm that like somebody else has a shop for. And now you can't do anything with those extra resources or, you know, whatever, right? It's kind of limiting. It's kind of interesting. But I don't think it's an every season thing. I don't even know if there will be another season with it, in fact. I have no idea. It definitely was a fun gimmick. I think for the most part, everybody liked it. You hope shopping district rivalries come back, like Concord versus Sahara? Well, I mean, there's always a possibility about, like, the people on the north end of the server versus the south end of the server, right? Seems kind of like a thing that might happen. I don't know. Possible, I guess. But yeah, like, Cub XB, myself, Etho, B-Dubs. I think those are all the people on the north side. Oh, Corrales, too. We could all get together and, like, team up for something, perhaps. Could be interesting. I'm currently in the middle of making a video. But I also need a lot of resources. So yeah, there should be a video sometime this week. I don't know what day. But I don't know how like a shopping district divided in half would actually work. How many shulkers did I end up needing of deep slate? I need 12 in total. We've collected 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, and change. Oh, that one's almost full. Yeah, it's just a grind, and I know it's not the most fun thing to do, but like, it's gotta get done. Etho did try to make it more fun for us. I don't know if it was more faster, though. I don't think it was. It might have been fast, but the effort was much more. Yeah, the other thing is, like, if both people need deep slate, which we did. It's actually slower. If it was, like, one person doing it, perhaps, but then, like, you gotta deal with the logistics of trying to collect the blocks while the wither's after you and keeping the wither in your tunnel and this and that. And I don't know. That seems like an awful lot of work for the payoff. It definitely was something that I've never tried before, so it was fun because it's a brand new experience. Yeah, I need to get a mob farm. That's right. A small world eater would be faster. But I don't have like a supply of gunpowder coming in to make TNT with. We're about to have an iron farm set up. And then when we set up a mob farm eventually, which I know we will, hopefully sooner rather than later, we will have gunpowder available. And then gunpowder, TNT, and with minecarts, we could try the minecart method that Etho was talking about. Perhaps. Hey, Mostly Sun. 3 stream streak, welcome back. What's this room for? It is for the excavation of deep slate. It's literally the only purpose for it. Everybody needs deep slate. Nobody wants to part with the deep slate they have. And I don't have anything at my base that I need mined at this moment. So we're out at the mining desert. Just dug down below where somebody's already collected sand, and we are mining deep slate. I really wish I had a reason to dig. This is like the 5th time I've said it this stream, I think. I really wish I had a reason to dig out this deep slate other than just getting the block, but I don't. I could dig a basement for the pyramid, yes. However, to get to deep slate, I'd have to go down about 100 blocks. It's like a Y100 or something, right? There's a lot of just normal stone below the base for quite a distance. I think they named these blocks wrong. Deep Slate should be named tough, and this should be named easy. Why is it so easy to mine tough and so tough to mine Deep Slate? You see what I did there? I'm very clever, aren't I? Yeah, moving those villagers earlier and getting the zombies, that was super easy. Glad we got that done. I need to get the timer set up on the iron farm and actually get that producing. I need an actual way down into the iron farm other than what I've been doing. I need to get like a ladder or something. A quick drop or any number of things to get down there. What's the timer for? Oh, yeah, so the iron farm that I have a set on a timer to open and close glass blocks to show the zombie to the villager so they get scared, as opposed to just having the zombie exposed to the villagers the entire time and them just constantly being scared. I don't know if it's actually more performant, but I feel like it would be, because the villagers aren't pathfinding all the time running away. But the timer is literally just to open and close the glass so the villagers can see the zombie when they are ready to make another golem. The big slime! Never look a gift slime in the mouth. Isn't that how the saying goes? Pretty sure it's how it goes. I guess I could drop off this other pickaxe. Wait, so what is this season's gimmick? Do we have a gimmick this season? I don't think we have a gimmick. Chat, does HermitCraft season 11 have a gimmick? Oh yeah, who can build the biggest moss farm? Diamonds, we're rich! Yeah, we don't talk about the big mushroom island, okay? Actually, I should build my mob farm out there. That would be the perfect spot. Nobody's going out there to that area. Yeah, I think the spawn rates be really good out there. Nobody else is going to be around. Mob farms work really well on Mushroom Islands. That's why you built your hardcore base there. I wonder if you could build like a pretty good mushroom spawner. Like the game spawns in monsters based on the mobs and the loaded chunks, but like if you go like 100 blocks above the mobs, do they unload? Or are they still there because of the chunk? Maybe you'd have to get rid of all the mushroom grass in order to do it. Never mind. I guess they just unload off the client, like visually rendering, but I think they're still loaded as part of the chunk. You sort of assume that the Mushroom Island is going to be a large TCG arena. That's interesting. Did I ask the hermits if they need a big hole? Nope. But none have asked if anybody will help dig either, so we're even. Everybody's even. Beef isn't going to be active this season, so who knows? I don't know. Did Beef actually say he wasn't going to be active this season? I don't know if you can just flat out say that as a statement of fact. Did I place this cobbled deep slate here? Maybe I did. So you missed it. Did the withered deep slate work well? It works. And it did well for what it's doing. But when two people need deep slate, it is slower than two people mining for deep slate. Well, according to XB's whisper, which nobody should see except for me, XB says Beef will be back soonish. Oops, I just spilled the beans. The X beans. See what I did there? You think the post he posted that said after the move everything will return? Update the NDAs. So anyway, yeah, the Wither Deep Slate thing worked okay, but is definitely slower getting Deep Slate than if two people are just mining. And then you have to like distract the Wither and go collect the blocks, leaving the other person to like mine the tunnel and like hold the Wither, and I don't know. It was a fun idea. It was a fun idea, but I don't think it's actually viable. Redstone. We need this, actually. It's good stuff. Keep seeing that redstone up there. I want it. I want it. Yeah, if he comes back, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to see that area, like, to the north of my base have something built on it. To the north-northeast, depending on which part of the base you're at. Wow, we've been going for almost 4 hours. All right. I think it's about time we're going to look at wrapping things up here. Keep going until my inventory's full. Kind of get a count on where we're at with the deep slate. I don't need all of this deep slate today, because I'm not going to place it all today. I might not even place any of it tomorrow. But I do want this for the future for when I do place it. I am starting to get hungry, I am. I usually have something to eat around 11 a.m. or so. Today it was a little bit later than that, but usually at around like 11, I'll have like a lunch slash breakfast kind of a meal. Then right around 4:30, 5 p.m. my time, I start getting hungry. And it is actually 5 my time. Dude, there's like some streamers out there that'll stream like 14 plus hours a day. I don't know how they do that. It's always amazed me. And then people who do like 24-hour streams, like that's just absolutely insane. Like I can stream long time. The longest stream I've ever done was like, what, 8 hours, I think, maybe 9. I can't remember, but that's like, if it was even that long. And that seemed like a really, really long stream. I could not imagine doing 24 hours or even longer. That's just insane. Some people eat while streaming. I know that's true. But even still, like, I just need to get up and stand up and move away from the computer and like do something else. Even if it's sitting on the couch watching TV, not sitting at the computer, like it's just helps so much. Just getting out of the computer chair and just like, you know, doing something else. At least an hour of the stream would just be making lunch. That would actually be pretty cool if I had like a kitchen set up. Be like, okay, it's meal time, and then flip over to the kitchen setup, prepare my meal, and then eat it, and then like flip back to the computer. Like, I would have to be super invested in just doing streaming as the only thing I do. It would be interesting. I don't think I could do that though. Streaming chef. Tubbo and Queerway did a 14-day constant stream subathon together. Yeah, that's insane. I like streaming. I don't like streaming that much. There's no grass to touch. You can order some grass on Amazon, have it delivered to your door, and then you can touch that. The one thing you don't get is sleeping on stream. Yeah. I've definitely seen plenty of streamers who are like streaming all day and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Leaving the stream on. Watch me sleep. Like that's just weird. Who's got time to watch another person sleep? I don't know. Not only is it weird, it's just kind of creepy. You tuned in, they were sleeping, you felt like a creeper. Oh, is that what they were doing? They were streaming themselves sleeping too? I didn't know they were doing that. But yeah, that's not something that I'm interested in watching. As another person just sleep? I'm good. Oh, I gotta put torches down. Torches! And every time I mine gold, it reminds me that I want to get a gold farm going. Being able to barter for blackstone and other various things that you get from the bartering. You get gravel and stuff. Just being able to have all that stuff easily accessible and be able to have like a gold beacon base, which by far is the best beacon base of any beacon base. Very appealing. There's so many things that I want to make. Not enough time to make them all in. Look, we can't make deals with the Southies, okay? Us Northernlies need to stick together. How many farms do you have in a typical HermitCraft season? It really depends. But there's a lot of basic ones that you want to have, right? You want to have the iron farm, the mob farm, and then various other ones like flower farms as you need them, and potentially like squid farms and so on and so forth. No, the reason why I like gold for the beacon base is it is the easiest block to mine when you don't have haste. So like when you're tearing down your haste beacon, like you can tear down that beacon base faster than any other type of beacon base. Which by default makes it the best. Not the best looking, the best. Although gold is pretty cool for the bling bling factor, you gotta admit. I should make a full netherite beacon base and flex on everyone. I'll outsource that for Jevin to do for me. I'll pay him. Did I exclude Jevin when I was talking about all the people in the north? It's XB, me, Cub, Jevin, Corrales, Beef, Etho, and B-Dubs. I think I excluded Jevin earlier, and maybe Cub as well. Just trying to think of all the people who live nearby. Isn't Jevin neutral? I don't know. Has he like said he's taken that stance? I have no idea. I mean, they're building right next to XB. Both of them. I kind of think that puts them on the northern team, but maybe they think different. Excuse me, I don't know. Jevin can be Switzerland. Trying to see if I want to like finish this all up before I go. I think I'm just going to finish this particular row here. Column? Row. I guess it depends on which way you're looking at this. We'll finish up this little bit here, these 3 wide area all the way down to the wall, and then I think we'll call it. I think B-Dubs is in the north, yeah. But this is also, if there even is any interest in any of the hermits, like having a faction based on geographic location on the server. I have no idea. We're just talking here. When will the war be? Don't know. I guess we have to have something to war over before we can have a war. Out of space for that. Okay. So, all in all, that's the partial. We got 8 full shulkers. Almost a 9th. So we got most of this done. Most of it. We got some deep slate that I accidentally silk touch mined. I probably should have left the base underneath the beacon instead of mining that out. Now I gotta move the beacon down. Do I ever slime right behind me? Oh boy, here it comes. Here we go. I think I gotta take the beacon with me. I don't think I'm gonna leave it here. Everyone's gonna try and steal my deep slate. They can try, but it's in my ender chest. Good luck. Just want to hear the sad beacon noises. Well, I only have 1 beacon base. If I had multiple, I'd probably just yoink the beacon and leave the base. But I don't want to be like, okay, now I gotta go collect this base and then have to fly out here to collect it and then like go wherever and set it back up. It'd just be more annoying in my opinion. Like I know I'm gonna be back out here mining, but I don't know if I'm gonna be out here mining before I need my beacon again. Sad beacon noises. Got them all. Where do we go? The light, it burns is. Oh, I touched the ground. Fail. I feel like I should do the server a favor and build this tunnel like at the right height instead of like having to deal with that stair and then this weird height thing here. Might be something I do at some point. So they're all at the same level, like all these other tunnels. Or maybe that's something Gem's gonna work on. I don't know. Beacon, 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 beacon. Tiff. Deep slate. Mob drop. Valuable. Okay. Man, I went through over half a stack of golden carrots. I guess I was using a lot of food because of the wither boss. Like, when you get withered by the wither boss, like, you're just withered for forever. All right. What you looking at? Lever on the ground that I missed. That's what he's looking at. You don't even know I'm there. You're not even looking at me. What are you doing? That's cheating. Guys, this zombie's cheating. All right, we're done. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed your live stream experience. I've been your host, Hypnotized. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We should be back tomorrow. Eyes in the back of his head. That's right. Should be back tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But should be. I'm going to send you guys over to Skizzleman. Who else is... Streaming, I assume from the HermitCraft server. I haven't double checked, but I would assume. But that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.